안녕하세요. 어서 오세요. 아저씨 몇 년 동안 이닝 못한 거 다 푸시는 중인가요? 조또님 어서 오세요.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effective...
Terrific header! And he's quick to get it clear again. And here's Hullet. Now, can they get him away? Christian, up he goes! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Italy leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Rijkaard. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Rijkaard to Bergamy. Now that looks a decent ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Tries to play it through. Swings in across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Ferdinand is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Hullet. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Played in by... He rises! Vieira. Bellingham. Vieira. Hullet. Vieira. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lahm has it out wide and in space, and he's certainly onside here. Oh, what a climb! It's a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rijkaard. That's a lovely pass. A lot of space. He's got tall. It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Ibrahimovic. Roberto Carlos gets into some space. And it's Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played it. He rises! And it's come back out to him. It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Hullet, and he welcomes it in. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard. Great vision. And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. He's had a shot! Oh, Nice, just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Messi. Now it's Pelé. He's found a way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
이 시간에 부럽다.
Able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
No, that's been intercepted. Bellingham. And it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Chance! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Roberto Carlos. Ibrahimovic. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Roberto... Oh, what a climb! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising
조루님
away.
어서 오세요.
One sweeping move, executed
뚝키타카.
with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
A case now of complete control. Pelé. Chance here to counter. That's a cute ball. Oh, delightful ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Now, what about a counter-attack? Messi. And it's Bellingham. It's a good run down the right. And he's had it nicked away. Ibrahimovic, he can run onto that. Oh, that's fabulous. Played out to the left flank. Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard. Neymar.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now that looks a decent ball. Ferdinand. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Italy, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And we're underway again. Pelé, brilliantly cut out. Barella can so cleverly bypass the press. Makaleli. Solot. And it's Lam. He is through here. Pelé. Neymar. Thuram cuts it out. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's made its way to him. Header! Sticks it away! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, they can break here. Pelé. Pele running with the ball. And a chance! No, it's wide.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack. Italy are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
And it's Lam. This looks promising. Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Italy are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's there to retrieve it. Italy are looking to break at pace. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
제카님 쥐야.
Cross goes in there. He gets big. No mistake. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
알고도 못 막네요.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Vieira. So what can they make of this? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Back into the middle. 75 minutes played. He's tried one! Oh, it's come loose. Makaleli. In with the challenge. Maldini. Maldini getting this one clear. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Makaleli is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And it's Barella. Goes looking wide. Delivers the ball.
상대 왜 이렇게 빡쳤음?
Like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Crossed in. It's a mighty effort! And he's hit it too high. Makaleli. Lam is one whose deliveries we all know about. Lam, just 5 minutes left. Picked out brilliantly. Lovely bit of skill. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, well played, well played. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Makaleli. Hernes. And here's Roberto Carlos. Koundé defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Very nicely done. Makalele. And time is up. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front.
근데 알고도 안 막히는 뚝배기 맞으면 저라도 열받을 것 같습니다. (47위)
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two
애초
sides get ready
진호님
to lock
공도 잘
horns.
안
This
주시는데
is football
뚝까지
at its
하신 못
finest.
막죠.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way.
Yaya Toure will be key here, Peter. His versatility and drive makes him a nightmare for the opposition.
He was actually a much more conventional holding midfield player in his younger days, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he's come on in leaps and bounds since then. In fact, he's at his best when partnered with a defensive midfielder like that, because it means he has license to just join the attack.
So he's benefited a lot from his new role.
Yeah, it's brought so much more out of him. He's a true all-round player now.
And here's Ibrahimovic. And this is Ibrahimovic! It's off target and by quite a way.
Ibrahimovic really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Saliba. And it's Thuram. That's a lovely, neat pass. Out to the left it goes. Roberto Carlos. He's found a way through. Cross to the back post. Back in once more. And back out it comes. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Messi tries to pass it through. He has a look up. And that has been cleared. Cristiano Ronaldo, a player who needs no introduction. Lahm picks it up out wide. And he cuts out the supply. Chance here to counter. Italy, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. No, that's been intercepted. Rijkaard. And it's Hullet. And here's Romario. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Romario, he's had a shot! Just swings wide.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
And that has left him in a heap. Messi. And here's Romario. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's
제가.
Rijkaard.
뚝은 어떻게 하는 거야?
Romario.
Hullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Romario. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. 30 minutes gone. Cruyff proves too strong. And Mateus. And here's Romario. Mateus. Cruyff. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Romario showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. And it's Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard. And it's Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Might be danger here. Great ball, and he's in here. Now this could be a chance. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Tries to play it through. Cruyff. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Lahm. Vieira. That's Rijkaard. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And he's there to belt it away. And we've reached half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
중국을 만나니 떨구기도 전혀 안 되네요.
Frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 18. Ibrahimovic.
And the action is back underway.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Il numero 10. Drogba. Il numero 23. Il numero 8. Il numero 5.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Haaland. Lahm. Barella can so cleverly bypass the press. Khan is there to clear. Italy have got it back and they'll have another go. Great vision. Araujo. Yaya Toure. Ibrahimovic is herring after that one. Ferdinand. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's through and all alone. Real chance. He's scored.
Boom. There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
And
지명타.
a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving...
Terrific header! He's scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Messi going face to face with his great rival. He gets big! He's got a goal! And again they hit the front. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And he was alert to it. And he's there to clear it. Opts to play it back. Big header! And the ball... Oh, it's fallen kindly here! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Carlos just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
He's found a way through. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. Hernes. Haaland. Hernes quietly revving up. And here's Drogba. It's a promising position. Played in by Roberto Carlos.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Ambitious ball here.
Cambio di giocatori.
Makaleli. And it's Roberto Carlos. And here's Haaland. And this is Drogba. Goes for a shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Played in deep. And that has been knocked clear.
이거 본으로
Well,
하는
there's
거
plenty to
아니죠?
like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Maldini looking to provide the solidity his team so need. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Sends it crossfield. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. And it's Thuram. Ronaldinho. Ibrahimovic receives it in a good position here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Roberto Carlos goes on a run down the left wing. This could be their final throw of the dice.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
글쓰입니다.
They've played it short. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the shot's on here. That is lovely. Thuram.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's that.
본도 개밌긴
Well,
하죠.
that was intense and enjoyable contest that either could easily have won.
본으로 하는데 본 접어버리고 싶던데. 글스 부수신 분도 많아요. 싱크라 해야 되나? 한두 박자 계속 늦어서. 중전기 몇 개 부심 중전하면서 하다가.
There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic.
피시는
Now, the game itself.
그럴 일이 없습니다.
Well, as you can see, we've
피시로
already
오시죠.
started here. Well, it's clear what the manager wants here. His aim is to dominate in the wide areas, isn't it?
Yeah, I suspect that the wide men have been instructed to combine with the two forwards playing off the central striker, providing support or rotating with them while being the main suppliers of crosses. This is all about end product.
And it's Rijkaard. Now there's a fine
안녕하세요.
ball. It's a loose ball. Looking for a runner. Dink through. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to. With him, it's all about anticipation, positioning, and reading the game superbly. There's very few who were able to do that at the highest level like him.
Chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Goal, Italy! And Italy score first.
어서 오십시오.
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Well, all I can say
개별
is that
지시는
he did
공사백
very well to
공격형
squeeze it
것인
into your
건가요?
post. He didn't have much to aim at.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Vinicius Junior!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
네.
Rijkaard. Italy are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. He has a look up. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's on it, can he get away? And this is Ibra. Oh, shooting chance! Zanetti. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Can he get on the end of this? Chance, surely! He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable class. And that's it. My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we.
공사 공격형.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
And it's been shipped out wide. Luis Suarez. Jordi Alba tries to play it through. And this is Luis Suarez. Has a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that. Well, we're in the presence of a true great of Italian football.
You're talking Bergami?
Yeah, he can perform anywhere across the back four, and thanks to his discipline, he makes it all look seamless. Incredibly dogged and determined.
Vieira. He's found a way through. Tries to pass it through. Great chance! It's there! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Italy finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And this is Ronaldo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Roberto Carlos delivers.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Italy are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Rijkaard. Can he get it through? And this is Roberto Carlos. Tries the cross. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Bergomi is there, and he can pick it up. Luis Suarez.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Italy really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Jordi Alba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vieira. To Thuram. Roberto Carlos looks to get on the end of this. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Fired deep. Oh, what a Oh, it's come off the upright. And that was very necessary. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Rijkaard. Plays a sharp little ball here. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Roberto Carlos. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vieira. Luis Suarez, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Italy certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
It's a mighty effort! He scores! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Certain, searing and imperious.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Cafu gets rid without sophistication. And it's Vieira. Ferdinand is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising.
There will be 1 minute.
Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. Ibrahimovic. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Italy will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Italy clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Italy come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Over to the other side. Cafu.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Vitinha with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Rijkaard. Vieira. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, well played. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Nedved. And this is Luis Suarez. And this is Ibrahimovic. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. Haaland is herring after that one. Ferdinand. That's really well cleared. Looking for the run. Ibrahimovic. Cafu. Now that looks a decent ball. Bullet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Haaland. Looking to play him in. He's on it, can he get away? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Referee's given a throw.
substitution on the field. Number 19, Ibrahimovic. Number 20, Suarez. Number 7, Nedved. Number 11, Vitinha. Coming on the field, number 22, Gullit.
Vieira.
Number 18, Van Basten.
Great defending, strong and determined. Gullit.
Number 14,
And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And it's Vieira. Italy still have the cards to affect this game. Messi is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Big chance, corner. Up he goes! That's a half-decent try. This their second corner of the game. Messi with the short one. Cruyff! Oh, this time surely! And yes, it's there! And they've got their lead back. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Chance! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And this is Gullit. Oh, he's been caught. Decent chance! Just cruising. They are cruising. And they are pulling clear here. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really...
He rises! No mistake! A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Italy give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Goes for a shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Rijkaard. Ibrahimovic. The final 5 minutes. Nicely shaped ball. And this is Ibrahimovic. And that's been won straight back. And here's Haaland. And that has been cleared. And here's Ibrahimovic. Well, there's the clearance. Ferdinand. Gullit.
Will be 5 minutes added time.
And it's Rijkaard. And here's Ibrahimovic. Messi. Could move up a gear here. Aimed beyond the defence. Looking for options for movement. Ball. Can he finish? In for the pieces! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Van Basten clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. Chance! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Italy have got it back and they'll have another go. And that's it. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started.
I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
Yeah, no prizes for guessing.
It's Sheva, Andrei Shevchenko, poacher, predator and punisher.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Hullet. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. Rijkaard. Turns and goes back. And he shoots! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation. And he was never going to miss that.
So, a breakthrough already. Cruyff. This looks promising. And it's Vieira. And here's Gattuso. Otto has it out wide and in space. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Shevchenko. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Vieira. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Some really good ball movement. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Glorious! About as smooth as it gets. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Italy are... Chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Shevchenko certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Rijkaard. Shevchenko.
This is the time you need that pace.
Isak constantly looking for the ball into the box. And this is Roberto Carlos. And here's Isak.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in a great position here. Lahm, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time. That was a given. It always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Italy find a position of real strength now. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Goulet going face-to-face with his great rival. Flashes, he's got tall. Oh, brilliant save. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And it's Arda Güler. And this is Cruyff. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lahm. Strokes it back. Rijkaard. Vieira wins the duel this time. Gattuso. And here's the chance to counter. Thuram. And it's Gullit. Knocks it into space. Lahm gets into some space. He has a look up. Goulet. Chance here to counter. Shevchenko goes steaming forward. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rijkaard. Roberto Carlos. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Italy very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. And we are already promptly back on... Oh no, this does not look good!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Lam. Saliba proves too strong, too smart. Goulet.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Cruyff. Tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Vieira. He's in a good... Mbappe!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That's a sharp pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cruyff charging forward, the ball at his feet. So what can they make of this? He's picked his way through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. There's the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cruyff.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Played into space. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Hullet. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. And he's chosen to go back, aimed beyond the defence. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Vieira calmly anticipates. Bergomi. And it's Rijkaard. Here's Vieira. Hullet. Out towards the flank. And he welcomes it in. Look at... And Hullet! And yes, it's there! Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. And up. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Picked out brilliantly. Decent chance! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Azar. Azar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Veron. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Lam. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Bale. Rijkaard.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Hullet. Here comes the corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short. Lam stood his ground strongly. Vieira. Milan have the chance to go the other way. No, that's been intercepted. Italy leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that looks a decent... Big chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Nice control. Roberto Carlos crosses it in. Big header! They've done it! And this is getting better and better. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Italy are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
And it's Veron. Rijkaard. Aimed beyond the defence. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Looking to play him in, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Vieira. Lam is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. 30 minutes gone. And the shot's on here. And he's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Could move up a gear here. Veron. Seedorf. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And now the breakaway. Rijkaard. And it's Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hazard. Seedorf. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Lam, under an awful lot of pressure. Roberto Carlos. Played in by Roberto Carlos. He's done well to get that clear. And this is Ibrahimovic. Chance! Messi. Can he spark a counter here? No, no way through there. And it's Hullet. Lam. He is through here. That's Vieira. Great ball, and he's in here. That's tidy. And it's Rijkaard.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Azar. Now it's Hullet. Lam gets into some space. He rises! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Italy were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Italy go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 18. Cristiano Ronaldo. Numero 11. Bale. Numero 10. Messi. Lasciano il campo per il numero 9. Ibrahimovic. Il numero 33. Il numero 17.
That gets things going for the second half. Lam. Great defending, strong and determined. Great vision. Hazard. Platini. Yaya Toure. Very nicely done. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's found a way past. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, right place, right time. Milan can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Played out wide. Vieira. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Rijkaard. Here's Vieira. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Vieira. And it's Roberto Carlos. Ibrahimovic. A lot of space ahead of him. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Bergomi. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic is fouled. Roberto Carlos. And it's Hullet. And this is Roberto Carlos. Showing good feet. There's the terrific header. Cleared away. Hullet. And this is Ronaldo. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
독하요, 종결동 쇠보러 왔습니다.
Lam. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Hazard. Cruyff. And here's Ibrahimovic. Now this could be a chance. Yaya Toure. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nicely spread. Veron. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Cruyff. And he's gone backward here. Vieira. Lam charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Defending was strong and firm. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
오님치하요.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here.
어제 지센세 따라 라브 뚱난드로 재미 좀
And we
봤습니다.
should be in for something very special. The action has already started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Looking for the run. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Rijkaard. Italy are looking to break at pace. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now the cross. Climbs up big. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Can he get it through? Kajolu. Played out wide. Maicon. Maicon's cross. Goes looking wide. Played back. Oh, smashing header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Vieira. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Neymar, there he goes, motoring forward. Nicely spread. Tries the cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Very nicely done. Out towards the flank.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Played in, well read, and the danger is averted. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. No goals as yet. Rijkaard. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He has a look up. And the finish! Oh, what has happened here? And again! Goal! Galatasaray! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Galatasaray have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And this is Ronaldo. Plenty to aim at here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Can he get on the end of this? Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. Played in deep.
That's good defensive concentration.
And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Italy certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
No way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Raul is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Lam. Vieira. Italy couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And he's there to make the challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And here's Roberto Carlos. Played with finesse. And that should get the job done. Referee's had a look. More than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will
스테디는
give them
러브
time to
뚱난드죠.
reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 11. Lascia il campo per il numero 22.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Italy can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Great vision. And the shot's on here. Italy do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Neymar. It's out for a goal kick. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bellingham. He shifted it to the flank. And he whips. He gets big. Really well taken goal. Italy are back in business. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Italy grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Neymar. Lam, and he's managed to get free. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Corner number 2 then. Lam goes short. Looking to go deep. He's got tall. Goal, Italy! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 27.
Italy have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
15.
Italy take the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It's Raul! Italy perhaps contemplating their next change here. Driving forward. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Kadiolu. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Back towards the middle. Driving on and making good progress. Played through into space. It's a promising position. Across. Ferdinand tries to clear. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that's really well manoeuvred. Kadiolu. Tadic. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He has found the way through. Lofted in. And that has been knocked clear. And it's Vieira. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Italy clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Sorloth. Now this could be a chance. And the flag has stayed down. It's a mighty effort! And he hits the net. 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the lead now is... Can he finish? Yes! And they are cruising away. Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that is a little undercooked. Now, can they get him away? Maicon could try cutting inside here. Up he goes! Final touch was poor. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Pull it, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Osimhen is onto this. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Vieira.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking tidy in possession here. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Kukçu threads one in, and that could set him on his way. So that's it. It is all over. Italy have won it by sheer force of character, as winning teams do.
러브 뚱난드 보여주십시오. 후반에 출격하겠습니다. 건이 죽었네. 후반에 가시죠.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
저 어제 미친 뚱난 만들려고 부스터도 선택 부스터 100 투자한 공중볼로 변경했어요.
The game itself.
점프 100이 잘하셨습니다.
And that gets things running. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma,
그리고
of
지금
leadership,
조금
of
후회 중입니다.
sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pele. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
아이고. 후회라뇨.
Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Isak. An uncompromising challenge. Son Heung-min. And it's Messi.
후반에 뚱난으로 제 후회를 없애주시죠.
Strong running down that left flank. He can run onto that.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's good vision. He's in space and looking for options. Flash it. Oh, what a climb! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
They've played it short. Deep cross. He rises! And now they can spring out of defence. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Neymar. And this is Ronaldo. Neymar. Pings in across. And that should get the job done. Messi, very much a man of this moment. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Flings in across. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. And it's Vieira. Lahm plays it in. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Neymar. This looks promising. That is lovely from him. Oh, he's got a big chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Hit into the middle. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Searching pass he's played there. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. A probing pass. Pullet looking to run onto it. "15 minutes till half-time. Oh, good-looking ball. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Roberto Carlos. Lahm gets into a good position. Plays it across. Terrific header! Goal, Italy! And Italy score first. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Now it's Pelé. He's having a shot! And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the... And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish...
상대 팀명에 걸맞게 어그레시브 하시네요. 제가 기다린 후반은 어디 간 거죠? 아이고. 후회되네요. 둥난 듯 쳐도 공중볼일 텐데. 얼마나 주면 배기가 나오죠. 아마 피컨 12개에 GK 9개인가 그럴 거예요. 드리블 1개도 안 주면 가능. 선 100일이네요. 점프요. 와. 점프요. 대박. 다시 찍어봐야겠네요. 발은 치운 건가요? 예, 솔직히 드립을 주어봤자 의미가 없어서. 발은 잘랐습니다, 경.
Well, football is, of course,
주인이
ultimately just a
무서네요.
game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise
전
and
그래도
energy.
80은
This certainly
맞춰주는데
matters.
그런 거 없네요.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring
그래도
showdown
골결,
here. The
공생,
supporters in great
속도
voice,
전부
and
90
there's a
이상
real
나와서
sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people...
And a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Rijkaard. Has a look and plays it forward. Van der Vaart. He's in a great position here. Lionel Messi, the Brazil tournament in 2014 probably was one in which, Jim, he really got to leave his mark for Argentina. Takes the shot! Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Xavi Alonso.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Xavi Alonso. Rijkaard. Lahm.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Xavi Alonso, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Italy yet to have an attempt on goal. Roberto Carlos tries a shot! And that's what you call in...
Be honest. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
까비.
And it's been taken short. And here's Roberto Carlos. Tries the cross. It's a mighty effort! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Costa Curta. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ferdinand. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Here's Vieira. Neymar. Oh, important interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's managed to get free. Madrid applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. And this is Ronaldo. Van der Vaart. David Villa. Van der Vaart. Rijkaard powering forward here. He shifted it to the flank. This looks promising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Bergomi. Roberto Carlos. And he's been shifted off it. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Vieira. Ferdinand. And it's Vieira. Neymar. Great vision. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? Oh, didn't catch it right.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Nicely spread. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bergomi. Now it's Neymar. Tries to pass it. Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, he should have done better and he knows it. Italy have their second corner now. Lahm goes short. Now then, the ball's come loose. And now they can spring out of defence. Now this could be a chance. Chance for a shot! Goal, Italy! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And it's half-time here. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Italy head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Knocks it into space. No, it's come to nothing. Van der Vaart. Crunching tackle. Italy different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Driving forward. Rijkaard. Neymar. Played out wide.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lahm. Thuram. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good ball, that too.
And it's made its way to him. Spread it left. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rijkaard. Still just a single goal between the sides. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar. That's a sharp pass. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Looking for options for movement. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. So, third corner of the game. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Roberto Carlos delivers. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And he cuts out the supply. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Van der Vaart. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. It's Van der Vaart. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Caceres gets over and intercepts. Now it's Xabi Alonso. Barella.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Spread out to the left. Played in by Roberto Carlos. And this is Roberto Carlos. Showing good feet. Roberto Carlos has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Roberto Carlos is eyeing up his options in the middle. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Oh, great save by Dida!
Italy clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Can he get on the end of this? David Villa picks it up out wide. Lahm. Oh, they can break here. Van der Vaart looking for the run. David Villa. Oh, that's nice. He's got away. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically.
Oh, that's great. That's great concentration.
Italy still ahead by the game's only goal. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Plays a sharp little ball here, distributed tidily. He's got tall. Oh, he's been caught napping. Lahm gets into some space. Corner number 4 coming up here. They've played it short. Lahm plays it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Roberto Carlos. He gets big. Goal! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. Certain.
잉글랜드 하나 해주네요.
And that is that. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Haaland picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
잠깐 나갔다 오느라 돌려보고 왔습니다. 이렇게도 괜찮네요. 볼테는 오히려 전 점프 80인데 센서 90이네요. 다른 걸 다 죽였네. 둥쇠도 점프 100일입니다. 질라탄은 로켓이 없어서 좀 구린 듯셔. 로켓 달렸으면 개종결이었을 텐데. 그니까요. 로켓 얻는 애들은 확률이 좀 떨어지더라고요.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Now this man, Yaya Toure, Jim, midfielders don't come much more complete and dominant than him, do they?
Well, the envy of so many opposition teams, I would guess. No one offers the complete package like he does. The perfect blend of power, of pace, and it's no exaggeration to say that he's one of the greatest box-to-box players around.
A real handful by any measurement.
Totally.
Oh, that's well spotted. Lam. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Ibrahimovic. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Italy have themselves a chance from the spot. This for the lead. And Czech pulls off a sensational save. Oh no, he's got that wrong. It's Ferdinand. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Rodri. Szoboszlai. And that's been intercepted. And it's Van Dijk. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Neymar. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Bale. Searching pass he's played there. Still goalless at the moment. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Header! Goal! Lazio! And Lazio score first. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Chance! Szoboszlai.
Italy are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Thuram looks to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Italy are behind here despite their domination of possession. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Passing is crisp and sharp. That is good alertness.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard. And it's Vieira. And he's there to clear it. Now that looks a decent ball. Spread it left. Roberto Carlos. Cross in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. Crosses it in. Ferdinand clears it away. Rijkaard. Look at the space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Italy truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And it's Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Soboslai puts his foot on the gas. Pele. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Ibrahimovic aimed beyond the defence. Bullish header! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Alexander-Arnold. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rijkaard.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Pele. Distributed tidily. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Signore e signori, è il momento dell'estrazione di oggi. Tenete a portata di mano i biglietti ricevuti all'ingresso. Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 18. Ibrahimovic.
And we're off again.
Numero 19.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Luis Suarez. Il numero 4. Il numero
Alexander Bale!
5.
Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Great defending, strong and determined. Back into the middle. Italy finding their passes. Shot could be on. Now it's Roberto Carlos.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Pele. Well read, nice interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. Italy come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Barella. Can he get it through? Roberto Carlos receives it in a good position here, showing good feet. Good ball, good take. Decent chance! It's in! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Italy grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, some tackle that. Italy perhaps contemplating their next change here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rodri looking to penetrate opposition lines. It's a promising position. And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Alarm is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. That's a sharp pass. Surlot threads one in. Back when it goes. Might be danger here. Can he finish? Goal, Italy! And with that, he becomes a member of the exclusive 300 Club. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
골대 맞음의 나비 효과. 상대는 빡칠 듯.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 14.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So we have a breakthrough. Now, how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another? Lazio really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That's good running with the ball. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And it's Makalele. And here's Suarez. Lovely feet.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Barella. And here's Suarez. Barella knocks it into space. That's a shade optimistic. Park Ji-sung. Rodri is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Surlot. Makalele. That's Surlot. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's their second corner of the game.
와이님지아.
Lam plays it short. No, he's not getting any further than that. Park Ji-sung.
Italy nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
I think we're just about done here. Now it's Surlot, and he's chosen to go back.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Great chance! They've done it! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a
Solid! It's hit the upright. That's that, the end. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Luis Suarez, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling
마지막
best.
패스 모죠. 노리신 건가요? 아니요. 그냥 시간도 다 됐고 던져봤는데 들어가서 놀랐어요. 개지렸어요. 덕배 패스. 요번 쉐프첸 안 들어가셨나요? 여기 있지요. 캬. 스텝. 이쁩니다.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
Vieira. Oh, it's a great ball here. He's having a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
덕터도 애용하시니요.
Lam plays it short. Deep cross. He gets big! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2.
그럼요.
Roberto Carlos goes short. In towards the back stick. Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Rooney. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Italy do have a chance to counter here. Can he get it through? He's in space and looking for options. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's nice. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Italy! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Strong running down that left flank.
전 공간 보는 드리즐은 좀 되는데 덕터가 어렵네요.
And a goal to the good. Sorlot constantly looking for the ball into the box. Real chance here. Gets his head on it! They've done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
저도 잘 못해요.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Italy are
겸손함도 가지셨네요.
2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great vision. Shevchenko and the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Italy find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's a sharp pass. And the pass is intercepted. Vieira. Oh, good spread. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Well played and well cleared.
Vieira. Tonali. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And he won't reach that. Maldini. Vieira. Now Tonali. And that is a little undercooked. And that is as far as they're going to go. Vieira. Tries to play it through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Vieira. And it's Tonali. Now it's Raul. He's got away. And a chance! Really well taken goal. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that has been cut short. Roberto Carlos charging forward down that flank. Rijkaard. And here's Neymar. And we hit half-time.
Italy are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Italy head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Vieira. And here's Raul. Bergomi spots it and intercepts. Italy are looking to break at pace. And it's Neymar. Vieira. Tonali. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And this is Neymar. Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Vieira. Isco. And this is Raul. Might be danger here. Rooney purring through the gears. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Shevchenko.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Now it's Raul. Almost an hour gone. Isco. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Aimed beyond the defence. Nice interception, well timed. Rijkaard. And it's Vieira. That's Thuram. Ferdinand. Now that's well seen too. Vieira. Rijkaard. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Tonali. Now, can they get him away? Brilliantly cut out. Caceres. And it's Tonali. For Isco. And it's Tonali. Vieira. Now Saliba. Caceres. And it's Isco. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he's gone backward here. Rijkaard. Rijkaard. That's Sorloth. Isco. Isco making good progress on the right-hand side. Tonali. Rijkaard. Vieira. Italy finding their passes. Some really good ball movement. Shevchenko. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. And it's Neymar. Now it's Sorloth. Neymar. And the counter is on. Isco. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Tries to pass it through. Italy clearly now in lead preservation mode. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tonali. And here's Raul. And it's Tonali. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Neymar, voted man of the match, and
쉐를로트 뚝이 좋은가요? 이친굴 뚝이 좋은가요? 개인적으론 쉐를 뚝이 최고 같습니다. 근데 굴은 다 되는 편이라서. 그쵸, 굴은 만능이죠.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Italy.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think a lot's going to depend on how much of a creative role this fella Arda Güler can play here, Peter. He's never one to shy away from getting on the ball. He has wonderful courage, and he's the go-to guy in this team. And it's always lovely when you're in a team and you know somebody is always looking to get on the ball. So his availability will be key.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Roberto Carlos made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And this is Neymar, and the flag has stayed down. Roberto Carlos. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. A few interesting forays forward, but so far they haven't amounted to much.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bergomi.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Now it's Neymar. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Neymar. Now there's a fine ball. Vitinha conjures time and space where few can. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. And here's Ibrahimovic. Couldn't squeeze it through. And this is Ronaldo. Pullet. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ibrahimovic. Neymar. Decent chance! Goal, Italy! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Italy are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Italy are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Italy are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Now it's Neymar. 15 minutes till half-time. Neymar. Now, can they get him away? And this is Ronaldo. Oh, what a climb! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. And here's Roberto Carlos. Fired deep. Terrific header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Lam. And this is Ronaldo. It's a really well-measured ball. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Italy have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Italy can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Played into space.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And it's Arda Güler. Chips it through. Real chance! Sticks it away! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all... A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
So once again, we're underway.
Italy clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And he welcomes it in. Played out to the right. Oh, good take in a good area. Very nicely done. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Kaka. Hullet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. He's got away. He's free. He takes a shot. Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Italy have themselves a chance from the spot. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. Goal, Italy! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Italy get themselves into the lead.
Italy are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Oh, well played, well played. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And here's Roberto Carlos. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Oh, what a save from Van der Sar! Güler. Now, he's got space here. Oh, well measured. Donnarumma claims comfortably. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Shevchenko. Arda Güler. Now it's Mbappe. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Italy perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And that could set him on his way. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. That's the keeper's ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Arda Güler. Nicely worked. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, good-looking ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Vieira. Ball is over the line.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 5.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Number 7.
Lam.
Vitinha.
Vieira. Now Hoeneß. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And this is Luis Suarez. Roberto Carlos. And he's managed to get free. Oh, shooting chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Nice sequence of passes, this.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Played out wide. Kaká puts a cross in.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Roberto Carlos, the man that is tenacity personified. Oh, that's fabulous. Corner given.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Italy have their second corner now.
Bullet. Number 13. Kaká. Coming on the field. Number 17.
Pullet plays it short.
Number 10. Johan Cruyff.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Shevchenko. Tries a measured ball. That's an excellent interception. Ferdinand. And that is as far as it goes. Italy pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
Roberto Carlos stood his ground strongly. Roberto Carlos made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Neymar. Rummenigge. Roberto Carlos. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now the cross. And it's Neymar. And he's on his way! Neither side especially adventurous early on. Well-timed, excellent interception. Quarter of an hour played. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. And here's Neymar. Ibrahimovic! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Roberto Carlos with the short one. Hoisted in, climbs up big! Goal, Italy! And Italy score first! A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Italy have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Vieira. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Vieira. Ibrahimovic. Neymar. Chance! No mistake! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Italy are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Italy are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Nice interception, well timed. Italy have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. He's being urged. And a chance!
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's Lam. Nicely weighted ball. Lam crosses it in. Roberto Carlos. Xavi Alonso. Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Rummenigge. Vieira. The ball swung in. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Ibrahimovic going face-to-face with his great rival. Italy looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. That's a delicate pass. Thuram. Ibrahimovic is herring after that one. And it's Vieira. There's the shot! Rijkaard. Neymar. Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches.
Ci sarà un minuto
Roberto
di recupero.
Carlos. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Neymar. Back into the middle. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And there is the half-time whistle. Some first-half thoughts?
Italy clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Italy are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Delivers the ball. Up he goes! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a right smile there.
They've played it short. And here's Roberto Carlos. It's a mighty effort! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pull it. Thuram. Here's Vieira. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Spread it left. Roberto Carlos. Vieira. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. That's really well cleared. And that's been won straight back. And this is Neymar. He is through here. Can he get it through? And he was alert to it. Xavi Alonso plays a sharp little ball here. Great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 18, Ibrahimovic. Numero 19, Cristiano Ronaldo. Numero 15, Neymar. Numero 11, numero 14, Vieira. La
And it's been taken short. Cross needs to be good.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Barella can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Barella. And it's Lam. And it's Makalele. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Makalele. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Oh, what a climb! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts. It's Ibrahimovic! Bergomi. Barella. Oh, and they're quick to press. Oh, terrible pass. Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So is this the decent chance? He's got a goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Italy grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi. He's found some space. Messi! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Makalele. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. He's picked his way through. And it's played a big header! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss. And it's Rivaldo. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Hernes. Now it's Solot.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the shot! And that is quite wonderful! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
And now he has 2. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Ferdinand. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that is as far as it goes. Italy really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started.
There's little doubt that Rui Costa will be conductor-in-chief in this lineup.
And you'd want to be conducted by him, wouldn't you?
Well, you would, because he's not the quickest and strongest, and yet his awareness and deft footwork make him the perfect link-up man. He is the creator-in-chief.
He's shifting through the gears here. Roberto Carlos. He's got away. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
I think in Christian Abbiati you have one of the best Italian goalkeepers of his generation.
Must be.
Yeah, well, on the international scene he's always been overshadowed, I suppose, by more illustrious rivals.
Well, he has, but regardless of all of that, you just have to look at what he's achieved.
A great shot stopper, very decisive and quick in one-on-ones, and just an excellent all-round command of the penalty box.
Real chance here. And he shoots! And he's quick to get it clear again. Rijkaard. Bergomi. Now it's Isak. Isak gets into a good position. Pepe gets good distance on it and reclaimed it in a trice. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Zanetti. Now Van Basten. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now that looks a decent ball. Tries a shot! He can get that clear. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Looking for options for movement. Goes looking wide. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that's fabulous. There's the header! Goal, Italy! And Italy score first. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Italy have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And here's Isak. And that is as far as they're going to go. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now it's Isak. Oh, there's a probing ball. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Van Basten. Conte. Vieira gets a foot in here. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Isak. He's onside. Abbiati gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard. Roberto Carlos. Cleared without complication. Roberto Carlos. Nice bit of trickery. Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Van Basten. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Italy can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Nice control. He's got away. Played in by... Terrific header! Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Italy looking to pass their way through. Oh, that was vital. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he was alert to it. Now he's off and running. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And it's half-time here. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Italy can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Se está realizando un cambio.
And we're underway again. Italy carrying a one-goal lead. Luis Suarez! He has done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Shevchenko really played that return ball.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to focus on Ousmane Dembele, a player of unbounded potential, someone who can add real width and dynamism to any team thanks to his pace and all that ability on the ball. On a good day, he can really be unplayable coming inside.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. No way through, so back it comes. He is just caressing the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Platini looking to penetrate opposition lines. Rummenigge. Good ball, good take. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Italy finding their passes. Chance, surely! Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Nedved.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Out towards the flank. No way through. Still goalless.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Hullet. Spread out to the left. Showing good feet. Roberto Carlos stood his ground strongly. Hullet. Knocks it into space. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Thuram.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Rijkaard. And it's Hullet. Lahm is always looking to play quality balls.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Neymar. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He came in hard, very hard.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Half an hour played now. Roberto Carlos. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Played back. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's picked his way through. Has crossed. Oh, smashing header! They want to be quick to recover this. It's Roberto Carlos! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. Takes aim and climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Thuram. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Rodri. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And it's Lahm. Vieira. It's a good... And the finish!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Vieira. Neymar. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rummenigge. Ibrahimovic. Rummenigge. Played out to the left flank. Platini. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, what has happened here? And the first half is done. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. The midway point of the game.
Italy really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Italy clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And he's in on goal.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rijkaard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Real chance here. And the shot! Superb goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
Gets his head on it! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And this is Ibrahimovic. Platini. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And it's Vieira. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Just about up to the hour now. And here's Dembele. Tries to play it through. And he shoots! They've done it! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, there's going to be a
언제까지
major shake-up in
하시나요?
the attack here.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting. We'll see how it develops.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well,
Chance for a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Throw in. Italy are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Driving forward, threads one in. He slings it in. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Rijkaard. Luis Suarez. That's Rijkaard. Looking for the run. And that has sent him sprawling. Goes long and straight. Platini. Played into space. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Great vision. Rodri is there to clear.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Shevchenko. Roberto Carlos in acres of space out wide. Look at the space here. And this is Roberto Carlos. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Could be danger here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And here's Dembele.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Luis Suarez, looking to play him in. He's had a shot! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! That was a given. It always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Italy take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Hernes. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Played out to the right. Makaleli. And it's Lahm. Lahm delivers. And that is that. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very
이제 애들 하원할 시간이라.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Now it's Hullet. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's Roberto Carlos. Looking for the run. Hullet picks it up out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Neymar. Messi. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Roberto Carlos. Knocks it into space. He's found a way through. Mbappe. And here's Hullet. And it's Vieira. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. And here's Surlot. Neymar. Surlot. And the finish! Goal, Italy! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And he's picked it up out wide. Quick look, then plays it in. Roberto Carlos. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Arsenal are looking to break at pace. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mbappe is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Italy are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Beckham. And it's Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the pass is intercepted. Hullet looking to add to his goal. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, look at the space here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Surlot. Lahm. 30 minutes gone. Hullet. He's in space and looking for options. Pinches it off him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Mbappe, Shevchenko. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Looking to play him in. That is a brilliant interception. And he's managed to get rid. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And Shevchenko! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And the ball's come loose here. Italy have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Surlot. Araujo spots it and intercepts. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he shoots! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Italy are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Sorloth. Always onto this. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And this is Neymar. No way through, so back it comes. Bullet! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Italy certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Italy sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 9. Numero
Whistle
15.
goes, and we start the second half.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 10. Luis Suarez.
Beckham.
Il numero 8.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's Luis Suarez. Italy come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Araujo calmly anticipates. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vieira. Rijkaard. Nicely shaped ball. And he's in on goal. And the shot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager...
Great chance! Brilliant from Sorloth! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. He has given that the lot. Bang!
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Italy are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, nice touch. Drives it in. He gets big. Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Roberto Carlos with the short one. Played into the middle. He's got tall. Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Italy still have the cards to affect this game. Beckham. And that's a good ball. And he was alert to it. Rijkaard. He's in a great position here. He shifted it to the flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And a chance! It's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Italy are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's fabulous. Delivers the ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Messi. That's Beckham. And it's Shevchenko. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Now, what about a counter-attack? Luis Suarez. Now, that looks a decent ball. Luis Suarez. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar. Chance here to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to get free. Beckham. Neymar. Hernes. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And they can counter here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Sorloth. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now there's a fine ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vieira. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Luis Suarez. Well read, and the danger is averted. Shot a goal! It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And there goes the final whistle. Italy looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together.